mercenaries. I don't know that the marketing department is doing themselves any favors right now in terms of the player-based feelings towards mercenaries. But I am still excited for it. I actually reinstalled Hearthstone on my laptop so I can play that in bed. Roffle on time? I know. I'm looking forward to mercenaries personally, but probably won't stream it. Because it'll be fun? Yeah, based on what they described, I think it will be. I think that they just did a bad job of conveying what it is. But we talked about it at length in the podcast. Mr. Hat did a good job. He did. I'm glad. Like, we were discussing when would be a good time to have him on, and I was like, well, makes sense to have like an outsider perspective for or somebody who's like in tune with like the Hearthstone general scene for the Mercenaries release. So I'm glad we had him on at that time. To direct all broad questions to the podcast? Probably. I don't do a good enough job of promoting the podcast in general, I think. But yes, that is where I'm able to go more in depth on certain topics than I am on stream. Hey, Facepalm. Hey, Bambini. Matthias, Simeon. T-Dot, welcome. All I know is I get to make a lot more Raid Shadow Legend jokes, and that's a good thing. I mean, yeah, there is some overlap there, but aside from aggressive and somewhat irritating marketing, there's a reason why Raid Shadow Legends is, or there's a reason why Raid Shadow Legends is able to do such aggressive marketing. Some of that is the predatory monetization strategy, which hopefully mercenaries won't have, and I don't think it will. But again, they didn't do a good job of conveying that information to the audience in the beginning. Or in the announcement video. Element, thank you for the 10 months. 10 months of Roffle. 10 months of mastering my dry sense of humor with a tinge of sass. It's great. Well, I'd say I'm happy to rub off on you, but that has some awkward connotation. And also, depending on your friends, that may not be to your benefit. Hey, Benzie. Did we beat Hearthstone yet? Not yet. We're trying to... We're trying. I'm gonna see if I can get to... or play Cubelock without having to get to turn 10. That's the goal. And before where the Death Knight is? Yeah. Probably gonna get that a lot, but that's okay. Alright, folks. The deck is Cubelock. However... this version of the deck is hyper-aggressive to deal with the current state of the metagame, and instead of relying on Blood Reaver Girl Dan to bring back a bunch of Mal'Ganis and Doomguards, we're just going to send everything we can upstairs with additional copies of Power Overwhelming thanks to Tamsin Roame, so that we can really take advantage of the charging Doomguards. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Roffle. Whoops. Hey Don, hey Gwen, welcome sleeping. Let's do a Hearthstone. I actually climbed quite a lot with that Murloc Paladin Tuesday. I know how days work. We can spam turtle. Oh man, I haven't been able to use that emote in a long time. Wait. Our first matchup is one where we might actually get to play the Death Knight. Weird. Oh god. Alright, so they mulliganed the leftmost card. I'm assuming it's odd? Yeah. Wait, I got the Tamsin back? So, we do have a bit more than usual defense here, I think. Things like touch, like PO can be used as removal. Just gonna tap here and assume that I can get more value off of this Defile next turn. Or that. Worst case scenario, I can raise dead to get a 1 health minion back.
Hey, I got you, friend.
Kind of concerning. Why suddenly play this deck? I mean, you could make the same, or ask the same question about literally any deck, right? I wanted to play this deck because I wanted to play this deck. Alright, we'll deal with that next turn, maybe with the Tamsin even to get additional healing.
You, friend.
Oof. Alright. Need an attacker, don't I? Nah, I trust the top of my deck. I'm just going... I trust the Tamsin, I guess. Maybe I shouldn't, but I do. I doubt they're going to value trade over this with the Battle Friend, but I can hope.
Stop searching.
Seems like the order could have been better there. Plague. I want to start here. Oh, what a hit. For next turn, at least.
Heard of me? You will.
Yeah, probably need to watch my life total for the time being. They might overreact to the Tamsin. Hey, John. Wouldn't call that an overreaction, but they did react to the Tamsin. Could also get the Tamsin back from the raise dead. It's pretty unlikely, but certainly a possibility. Okay.
Haven't heard of me? You will. Run away! Here for the door?
Alright, next turn we get a guaranteed big demon. Fine. Tamsin has done her job.
We'll just have a little
Nope.
peek.
It's bad. Yep.
Your death brings me joy.
think I can go ahead and tap here. Not a big hurry to play the raised dead.
Let me work my magic. Let me work my magic. Magical. Magical.
Gonna need to find some taunt demons or Mal'Ganis. Start here. Fortunately, I found both. Not really in the way I wanted to, so. I'll be cutting it close here.
Here for the tour?
Can tap next turn with the Mal'Ganis from hand.
One day, I'll be a real knight.
Nice. I could also just do that and win the game. Here, 8. Wait, no, it's only 18. Right? 10 plus 8. I'm 1 damage off legal. Seen double consume magic, double Illidari studies. I think I'm just going face here. I don't think there's any reason to take a risk. I have lethal guaranteed next turn with the Tamsin double PO. That wouldn't have killed me, but...
Haven't heard of me.
Easy. Hey, Jean. Jean? Whew. That was a bit of a stressful one. Okay, this is going to be the true test of our ability to Hearthstone. Kind of want to keep the Doomguard because I want to hit that immediately off of the Voidcaller. And then cube it. EC, thank you for the 40 months. All eyes shall be opened? That's what I hear. Let's see if we can get confirmation on that. Here we got Tamsin again.
Here for the tour?
I am. Watch. Oh. That's such a good turn 2 with this hand and in this matchup. Fortunately, we don't get to coin it out, but like that just means.
No, don't. It's still good.
Oof. Double watch post. Okay. What I need to do is just top deck a Voidcaller. And then I don't have to worry as much about the, or then I can freely play the second watch post. Or they just are able to cleanly kill it with a 1 mana card. That seems fair. Alright. It's a good card to have, but I need a Voidcaller, so I'm gonna look for one here. Might be able to get some surprise burst with Tamsin Theo. I think this version of the deck is slower to complete the quest typically, but faster like after the quest is online, so for whatever that's worth. I would prefer to cube a Doomguard here, but I might just need to cube the Voidcaller just to protect my board state and like save the PO for more damage. That doesn't seem like a thing that you should do.
You here for the tour?
Wonder if you could build this in a way. Yeah, I considered the web lords, but they kind of get in the way of the cubes as well. I don't know. Cult Neophyte's kind of doing a stand-in job for slowing down Warlocks at the 2-mana slot as well. They just gave me this?
To the void.
Thanks. Good luck with this. So if I can break the cube, I've got 14 damage next turn. 18 damage. There's a lot of damage. I would need like a Plague of Flames off the top. The opponent does have 2 Plague of Flames, but I can just reset next turn with like Sense Demons into Coin Voidcaller.
No, don't. It's still good.
My hand is too full.
Sure what they expected to happen there, but kind of seems like dumping cards beforehand would have been a good idea. No? Not gonna learn your lesson?
No, don't. It's still good.
Probably playing around Rat? I mean, they don't have the Tamsin in hand, though. I don't know. I think they're just setting up for a big kill. I'm gonna look for another Voidcaller, I guess. Or I could go here. Gross. Possible we can set up for... Oh, they have the Plague. I lose. Often. I'm gonna Defile Plague here, or clear and Plague. But why would they play the Tamsin first? What is going on?
I ain't talking.
I mean, they're definitely hitting the plague here.
Almost out of time. I'm almost out.
Are we dead? Now Gannis. Beautiful. Whoops! Probably should have waited on that a little bit, maybe. Am I gonna be one off, though? I need to find the other PO.
Haven't heard of me? You will.
I deserve this. So good at Hearthstone. Hey, 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 hey. I know. To be fair, this is why I built the deck the way that I did.
Off versus
Okay. I feel like Pirate Warrior is manageable. Like, yeah, the Rokara gives them inevitability on us, but, like, got a lot of damage I can throw back at them. Nico, thank you for the 17 months. How can you play Warlock without Glinda Crowskin? Thanks for helping me get through COVID with all the content. Well, you're very welcome. Thank you for that support. One drop? Hey, we did it. This is a curve if I've ever seen one.
Here for the tour?
Okay. Defile and Touch are very good. I think I would rather them not coin a 1-drop here. Beautiful. Let's deny the coin turn altogether.
Your tour ends here.
This leaves a ship's cannon kind of stranded. Hey, Arkham. How am I doing today? I'm doing alright. About yourself.
Someone's gotta lead the charge.
Glad that didn't come down last turn.
Fly, Polly.
I mean, if there's ever a time for Sense Demons, it's on turn 3. Think I got a bump here? Might have trouble with a Aptic. I'm just gonna assume they don't have it. If they do have it, I could touch then Defile.
Who goes there?
As it stands, we probably just Defile Watch Post. Backup Defile. Whoa.
What now?
My preferred play here is going to be Voidcaller touch. They might not have a minion to touch. Pirate?
Blood and plunder.
That's awkward.
From the void I come.
Is gold too slow for this? Yeah, like we don't want to trickle minions out. We want to like burst down with stuff. I don't think that 5 mana pass is like a possible play in the current metagame. But possible I'm wrong. Good God. That was just the thought process behind it. Same thing with Gul'dan. Okay.
Gotta get through me. Load it up.
Sure. Jimbo, thank you for the 13 months. Appreciate that. I might play a Neophyte if I hit one. Over tapping. Probably play this over tapping as well. Tamsin? Ooh. Let's get greedy.
Flesh for steel.
Next turn I can Tamsin double touch.
Blood and plunder.
Standard pirate questline warrior? Yeah, but with a whole bunch of wild cards, so definitely not. Almost? No. No, I'm pretty sure they played more wild cards than standard cards. So not even remotely similar.
N'Zoth versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine. All eyes shall be opened.
I keep... no. I just need to find, yeah, damage. The dumb take? What's a dumb take? Hey, Drifter. Did I just coin back-to-back Sun's Demons? I'll be, thank you for the prime. There's almost. It's either wild or standard period, no nuance. That's factually accurate, though. There are decks that you can either queue up for the wild format, or rather the standard format, or there are decks that you cannot queue up for the standard format because they are, in fact, wild. Like, I'm all for nuance, but there's no nuance in this discussion. It's, in fact, binary. Some people play standard decks in Wild. So? Maybe they don't have a large collection but still like the Wild format.
Flesh fails. Try crystal.
Jeez. I think the opponent's start was a little too good. You play a single card in a Wild your deck, it's fair to say that it's almost a standard deck. Yes, but it's still jeez. Nobody has made the argument to the contrary. What that person said is the opponent is playing a standard deck. You're just being needlessly, like, pedantic. And you're arguing against something that nobody else is arguing in favor of. I am indeed getting stun locked here. And I'm just gonna start hucking bans out from here. People are just continuing this nonsense discussion. Pedantic, nice fake word. Yeah, just like gaslighting, right?
You here for the tour?
Standard variant of Pirate Warrior sucks. It's Ankar and patches that make the deck, yeah. I mean, well, among other things, I suppose. I think there is exactly one play here.
The veil wanes.
You here for the tour?
It's lethal. Do you stop yourself from swearing? I can't do that. I mean, it's going to be difficult for you when you go out into the workforce, isn't it?
Versus Rexar.
I'm acting on instinct. All eyes shall be opened.
Unfortunately, Hunter doesn't typically play a lot of minions in the early game. What should be questline Hunter? That's what I'm expecting. That's what I'm mulliganing him for. Hey, Wacky. Like, what else would it be?
None will survive.
Quests were a mistake? No, they added them to the game on purpose. Still better than Cthulhu Bug? Yeah, it's a much better deck than the Cthulhu Bug.
Our paths converge. Welcome, my devoted chosen.
Neophyte's good, but... yeah, let's just get some chip damage in early.
Muzzle their magic.
Concede game easy? Why? It's turn 2. Why would I concede? Just because you're a big baby doesn't mean I have to be. Rapid fire's a bummer, but at least we delayed it a turn. Like, the Neophyte didn't die in vain. Voidcaller, please. Oh dear god, why? Why no Voidcaller? Voidcaller? Huh? Huh? Oof.
You here for the tour? You here for the tour?
Muzzle their magic.
Fortunately, I feel kind of obligated to make this play, since I have not yet drawn a Voidcaller. Means I just have to shove a Doomguard and pray that I don't hit Mal'Ganis, because he seems kind of important. Or I just have to use the touch to heal a little bit on the guides. That would feel kind of bad. I don't think there's a reason to tap until or unless I get the Doomguard down. You think to streaming as a job or a hobby? Well, I mean, it is my job. Before that, it was my hobby.
Ooh, bet there's something great inside.
Do they not have another damage spell? Streaming as a job, editing as a hobby? That's not entirely true. Editing is just as much a job as a hobby. Or as streaming, rather. It seems pretty clear to me that they don't have a damage spell, so I don't think I want to attack into an explosive here. Now I kind of have to. And I just die. Plenty of people do jobs they don't like. It's a blessing to have one you enjoy. It's true. I agree. I mean, it's difficult at times, but I try not to take that fact for granted.
Nazoth versus Tamsin.
No one matches my power.
All eyes shall be opened.
Okay.
You here for the tour?
I've got 1-drops. I've got Mal'Ganis. He's pretty helpful in this matchup.
You here for the tour?
Can you tell me what Cube exactly does in this deck? It eats our demons and then resummons 2 copies of them. Neophyte's pretty good. Neophyte Tour Guide gives me something to do next turn unless I top. Ooh. Wow, that's good. Okay, I don't even need to find a Sense Demons because I've got good demons in hand already. Well, that's a slightly worse demon, but 2 out of 3 of the pulls off of Voidcaller are good, and I can probably just cube a Voidcaller if the opponent's going this slow.
The demon seed. Flesh fails. Try crystal.
Your tour ends here.
I don't see a need to kill that when it just adds it to the raised dead pool, which is bad for me. I'm not sure Possessed Lackey would see play on Nerf down. No, probably not. I mean, it might, just because like 5 mana is a lot less than 6.
You here for the tour?
This deck is pretty cheap. That's because we cut out a lot of the legendaries for the sake of speed.
Flesh fails. Try crystal.
Maybe a little bit concerning.
I must hasten.
You here for the tour?
Armor! Armor! Lightly used armor.
Defile could allow me to break the cube. But I don't have Defile in hand, unfortunately. Or not break the cube, but break the Voidcaller.
Your tour ends here.
I think we just gotta go like this. Okay. I can bash the cube into the Tamsin, maybe? I don't know. Just trying to get as much to face as I possibly can.
All of Stormwind shall share my pain.
If I send everything face, bash this in, and then hit like a Plague of Flames, where does that leave me?
Flesh for steel. Your tour ends here.
I have lethal outs with that. Oh, it's lethal already. You can actually play Doomguard from hand. Did you know that, chat? No, of course you didn't. No one ever plays Doomguard from hand.
Nazoth
Druid.
versus Hamul.
Haven't seen one of those in a while.
Nature seeks balance. all things. I feel your roots in the deep.
This.
Awakening.
I just need to find a big demon to, yeah, that one. Probably Megathun or Quest. Yeah, the leftmost card was kept. If it's Quest, we played taunts, so that's good news. It's Megathun. Okay, cool. I don't know if I want to play this, like, on turn 3. Because I want to get the... Well, maybe the Dreadlords are pretty good. Could be Malygos. Yeah, I think most people have swapped to, Megathun and Malygos are probably about equal in terms of popularity, just because, like, with the, Mana Feeder, they're probably... Or not Mana Feeder, the Mana Panther, they're probably about doing the same. Wow. That's just perfectly fine. 2 cards for a Watch Post? I wonder if they know it can't even attack. Somebody mocked me for saying in the YouTube comments for saying that like trading into a Watch Post was overreacting, but like the minion died and the Watch Post wasn't going to do any damage. So yeah, I would consider that an overreaction. I would definitely consider what the opponent just did there an overreaction though. Like they have very few cards left in hand as a result of the play that they made. It's fine. Should be able to swing this back. Unfortunately, I hit 0 of my taunt minions. That's impressive. Yeah, I mean, if this wants to attack, it has to hit my, Mal'Ganis? Huh? That's not Mal'Ganis. Is this Mal'Ganis? Wait. This is better. That's not Mal'Ganis. You know, they seem to hate the first one so much. Let's do it again. Nate! Thank you for the prime. Hey, Jack. Never mind the Doomguard. Yeah, this is a good time for a Neophyte, I think. Or... yeah, it's gotta be Neophyte, right? Taking so much damage because I missed my taunts. Needed. Where are my taunts? I can't even get them into play anymore. Which means we just die next turn to the Guff. Brutal. feel like that was very winnable if we hit like one Dreadlord. Maybe add more taunts. That would be good if I wanted to win exactly that matchup, which is not what the deck is designed to do. So, add taunt or heals. I have both. Again, you shouldn't change the deck just because you lose one matchup. That's not how deck building works.
Shall be mine. All eyes shall be opened.
These two seem good together. Just need to find a way to cheat them out. Neophyte's good on 2. Gul'dan too slow, yes. We want to win before turn 10 most of the time. I always change one card when I lose. Seems like a really bad strategy. Like, you're just chasing matchups then, right?
Muzzle their magic.
Here for the door.
Sure. I think I tap first, then play the tour guide.
Here for the door.
Just make sure I'm using all my mana here. There are definitely matchups where, like, Gul'dan would be, or running Gul'dan would be better than not running Gul'dan. It's just, I feel like the majority of matchups right now are such that you don't get to the Gul'dan. Like, you either win or lose before then. So, I built the deck that way. Okay. One of those has more stats than the other.
Your tour ends here.
Roffle, add more healing.
Muzzle their magic.
Hey, turn. I want to save the coin. I feel like holding out for burst damage is a worthwhile endeavor here. They're gonna get themselves low. They're not expecting as much burst as we have, I think. So, well, guess we lost this one.
Here for the door.
Great timing. Concede Warlock seems very nice. It was 4-2 before that game. So, he just looked dumb. Congrats.
Nazar versus Nazar.
All eyes shall be opened, and the sleeping city shall awaken.
Alright. Let's see how this goes when we draw the good cards. Another Questline Warlock. We are 2-2 against Questline Warlock, so it's not the end of the world.
You here for the tour?
Doomguard is good. Neophyte, I was gonna say would be good. I think I would rather have a watch post. Then I could go like watch post touch. I'm probably coining something next turn. Crisp! Thank you for the 12 months. 12 months equals 1 year. I'm gonna have to consult some experts on that. Because I have the, I have that NA education, so it's difficult for me to do math. Punk. Don't worry, I confirmed to a Twitch chat. That only leaves me more concerned. Don't compare Canadian and United States education, Roffle. Hey. See, that's again part of my United States education. I assume that NA just means the United States. Oh, I'm fine with that trade. Go for it. You're welcome. I hope they hit, like, triple flush giant there. Solarium is such a cool card. Yeah, it's... I don't know that they needed to play it right there, though. But... guess it worked out for them. Wow, they really hate their own minions, don't they?
From the void I come.
They played one race dead. They shouldn't be able to get the Tamsin down this turn. Which is a good thing for me. That buys me an extra turn. It's also... yeah, like they're continuing to take damage. I need to find PO. However, if I... Hmm?
To the void.
Doomguard? Fantastic. Just don't die.
Multitudes cry out.
Bronco.
All of Stormwind shall stand.
Thank you for the 14 months. Thanks for the raw files. I can finally follow the stream. Well, happy to hear that, and thank you for that support. No healing, please. Actually, even if they do heal.
Flesh fails. Try.
I have 15 total damage, which is in fact more than 13. So, get got, nerd. Ian, thank you for the $5 tip in Roffcoin. Oh, Canada, our home and native land, true patriot, love in all of us command. With glowing hearts, we rise, we see thee rise, the true north strong and free. From far and wide, O Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God keep our land glorious and free. O Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Really, really a phenomenal national anthem. I made Roffle sing O Canada. Yeah, better than O Tannenbaum. Because it is not Christmas season. What happened to trying to stay away from Legend? I mean, I haven't made that much progress today. Yesterday was, or Tuesday was when I accidentally climbed a whole bunch because Murloc Shaman is, or Hunt Paladin is really good.
All eyes shall be
Keep the 2-drops, look for more defensive stuff into Warlock. That helps. If it's not the US national anthem in Walmart, I don't want to hear it. I'll tell you what, that's a true patriot right there, brother.
Oh there. Welcome, my devoted.
Wah. Try Silence Priest for climbing to Diamond 5. I do have a... Yep, love to see this. I do have a Priest deck planned for climbing back to Diamond 5, but it's not Silence Priest. Well, they hated the first one so much, let's see that happen again. Oh, man. I do enjoy... Oh, no. Anyway, I still do enjoy when my opponent's straight into a minion that cannot attack. Also, yeah, that order is unfortunate for the opponent, but kind of obligatory. Bethune Res Priest? No, I've already done that before it was bugged. And it was not a good deck.
Here for the tour?
Should I do it again? Do it again? Look, I want to get the Neophyte down, but this is just hilarious at this point, so... They don't run spells, so the Neophyte just doesn't really do much, you know? Cthulhu Res Priest was so fun to watch, yeah. A lot of people, like, that video actually did relatively well on YouTube, so a lot of people ended up playing it. And then, like, I didn't do well with the deck. But the people playing the deck absolutely tanked the HS replay stats on that. And it looked as to see what was going on. Like, first, like, what are... Like, it's not a good deck. But it wasn't like a 30% win rate deck like people were playing it as. And so I checked the stats. And, like... Something like 5 to 10% of people were keeping Cthulhu in their opening hand. And that explained a lot. It also explains a lot about some of the plays that that you folks suggest. Oh my god. Imagine we get to cube the watch post. I believe it was 14%. Jeez. That's outrageous. Don't really want to get blasted by a cannon here. People really hate Watch Post? Yeah. Yeah. I say this a lot, but like, my win rate increased dramatically when Tax Paladin was still a thing, and it was like, or more of a thing, and Watch Post was at a 2-4. My win rate just like skyrocketed against those decks when I just started ignoring them. Like, the fact that they can't attack matters, especially in aggro mirrors. Like, you just win with the cards you already have in hand and hope that's enough. I'm not winning this game, though. I can tell you that. That's the exact wrong one to keep. Face value, thank you for the prime. It was broken? I don't know about that. I think it was a good guard. But I think that people, like, I think it got overvalued and people, like, overreacted to it and played poorly into it is really what it comes down to. Unfortunate. Hunter is certainly a class that exists. This for denying twin shot or rapid fire. Tamsin is burst.
None will survive.
Not sure that's the minion I want, really, but like with Tamsin, we can get a lot of PO value. Gonna say, I feel like often they keep the coin here, which is good for me. Dreadlord, oh, well, I drew the demons I don't want for this matchup, so that only leaves the minions I do want. Shouldn't the quest rewards be 5/5, 7/7, and a permanent buff on turn 5 is Hearthstone? I mean, it is in fact Hearthstone, though. Might not like it, but it's still Hearthstone. And I don't think that the stats are the thing that make the quest rewards matter all that much. So sure, we can make them 4/4s for all I care. I don't think that would change the decks in a noticeable manner. There are some problems, I think, with the quest lines. They've certainly warped the metagame in a way that a lot of people don't like, myself included. But I don't think it's the stat line that's the thing that's doing that.
Welcome, my devoted chosen.
Haven't heard of me? You will.
I guess Guff is the exception. Maybe I shouldn't have drawn a card here. So it makes the Mal'Ganis less likely. They lost a hyena here.
I am only more deadly.
Oh my god, no way. You're not doing this. Okay, well, that's slightly better, I guess. Start here.
Here for the tour?
I don't know if I want to raise dead this turn. Nice. 5. Oh, we're just dead. Order lol. I mean, I can't win if I don't play the Voidcaller anyway, so I could either not win by not playing the Defile, or I could not win by not playing the Voidcaller. Feel like quest meta will be looked back with nostalgia in a few years' time? Potentially. Some people actually do like it already, though. But, I mean, the same thing happened with Ungoro. People see that as peak Hearthstone, despite complaining about it incessantly when it was actually happening.
Roffle versus Rexar. I'm acting on instinct.
All eyes shall be.
Do people reminisce about Quest Rogue? No, they just forget that Quest Rogue made them hate the game when Ungoro was released and talk about how great an expansion Ungoro was. Like, this is tempting to keep because it heals, but I think I just have to keep it. Even though, like, they don't play a lot of minions as a quest hunter.
Job done.
No, Mage Quest is pretty good? Not really in Wild, no. Frozen Throne was also a good add-on. See, you're just proving my point, because it was Druid Stone for the first month or so, when all of the Druid cards were insanely broken and everybody complained. People just have a tendency to look back on things in the past and not overvalue them, or it's appeal to antiquity, I guess. Uh-oh. Wait, is this the Cthulhu deck? I think it might be. Some of them are running Questline as like a backup plan.
Are you my
Yep.
master?
Alright, I've got double cube, so I'm probably just cubing this. This game goes fast. Rastakhan was peak Hearthstone 100%. I mean, that's one expansion that people remember correctly. Because nobody looks back fondly on Rastakhan. Here's a druid archetype called AK-47. I mean, it was just a dumb name that Reddit gave the Starliner deck.
To the void.
Okay. That's why I wanted to take the value trade, is to protect the Mal'Ganis. Now, ideally, what I would get is like a Plague of Flames or something that I can eat the cube and kill it so that I have double Mal'Ganis for the Maxima turn. Please don't kill it. I need it. I'm dead. Cool. I lose the game. play the card or I'm gonna concede. Okay. You lost your chance. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Step up to get
I mean, it's possible they top deck to get in there, but I just don't care.
Off versus Gul'dan.
Is the idea behind this deck? Which deck? My deck?
All eyes shall
This? I've been doing reasonably well into Warlock, so. 1, 2, 3, and Doomguard start going face. Maxima is actually playable in Wild for now. Is Blizzard gonna fix the Cthulhu problem? They said they're working on it already. Theo is phenomenal. Did they have run into issues fixing it? Yeah. I mean, like, programming is hard. Sometimes you break stuff. Anybody that's ever developed anything knows that.
Almost out of time.
Here for the tour?
I'm gonna trade over this just to see if I can sneak in the watch post. It is pretty good in this matchup. If they use a removal on this, they're not progressing the quest, and so it still has a pretty good outcome. But next turn is always just coin Voidcaller. Then I want to dig hard for Tamsin so I can get some more PO value. You'll love to see that. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, they valued the efficiency on the quest progress more than the mana increase.
from the void I come.
Questline Warlock, how original. You know, it's funny that you say that because, like, every single time that I've queued into a questline Warlock, somebody has had the identical comment in Twitch chat. So, maybe we all struggle with originality sometimes. Uh, 8, 7, not quite there.
To the void.
I do still want to find Tamsin though. I don't want to play the Sense Demons though.
Here for the tour?
Second PO is not enough. I'm gonna hold the Sense Demons because I want to make sure the Doomguard comes down next turn. So this tap ended up, or the Void piece, words. The tour guide ended up being
You here for the tour?
less than useful there. Got 9 from hand. I still need a second PO or, well, I really need some damage. Pretty good. Kind of offsets what they're trying to accomplish with the rod. Or at least with the right hand side of their hand.
No, don't. It's still good.
So they need to have a way to not only clear the Voidcaller, but also clear the Doomguard that comes out of it. Otherwise, they're going to be in danger. And even with the Tamsin, we're still not there. This is okay. With the Tamsin or second PO, we get there, right?
Almost out of time.
Flesh fails. Try crystal. Armor! Armor! Lightly used armor.
Bummer. May have been too passive with this, but got a decent follow-up next turn. Hopefully. Yeah. Expected the play, but
All of Stormwind.
still feels bad.
Share my pain.
Please tap.
Armor! Armor! Lightly used armor. Side effects?
Yep.
No. Trust me.
That's really unfortunate timing.
The veil waves.
I get out of this. 18. Problem is, like, if I play this, I can't play the Voidcaller. I don't even guarantee, or I can't play and break the Voidcaller. I think I have to start with the tap. Brutal.
Muzzle their magic.
That's the second best target, but still kind of bad because, yeah, I just lose. I'm sorry to hear that, Edgy. Hope you recover quickly and give yourself enough time to fully recover. That's a frustrating sequence of draws. I think I needed to go in on the Voidcaller a little bit faster and just not like peek out value. I got baited by the opponent's like dwindling life total, but like they heal so much it doesn't really matter that much.
I wonder. Almost out of time.
I don't think there's a world in which I swing this back, right?
No, don't.
So I need to do too many things. Or I need to go here, here. I need to have 10 mana basically, so might as well just get out of this game now. I need to go pee anyway, so I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. We seem to be working our way back to Diamond 5 even without having to play the priest deck, so that's good.
Nazar versus Gul'dan.
Mine is the only way.
All eyes shall be opened.
I'm doing it, chat. I'm going for broke here. Just need a Voidcaller. That's probably a Voidcaller. Unless I get unlucky. Get a tour guide here, and I just like developing double minion as well. Playing Backfire? Or... No, okay. I was gonna say, no way they play a Dark Glare here. Hey, we got a Voidcaller. And oh my god, we have all three of the best demons. I think I can just cube on 5. Backfire... It's fine, I think. I need to rethink that. Yep, that's certainly doing some things here, isn't it? No. Okay. Jeez. I've come to the conclusion that Backfire was indeed not okay for me. I can't prevent this from just dying on board into Plague of Flames, so I just have to accept it here. Yep, looks like it's gonna happen. Huh. Well, we had a good start. There's still hope if we hit a Voidcaller off the raised dead here. Had 2 Librarians and 2 Demons. Not great odds. 1 in 4.
Almost out of time.
Let's start here. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Fortunately, we can deny the raised dead into the Tamsin, maybe. I mean, double PO off of the off of our Tamsin is still pretty good. Fine. I think I said that last time. I should be careful. Let's show the Doomguard that we already have shown. Oh, I needed that Tamsin.
My hand is too full.
It's not a relevant overdraw at all, unfortunately. You have 9 from hand. I have to take 3 more. Play the Tamsin. They've played Double Touch, one Mistress, one Plague. They just have like all of their cards at this point though, right? Ooh, not that one. But they're probably going to Plague me here. But once again, that means they're not getting the Tamsin down.
Armor! Armor! Lightly used armor!
Almost out of time.
Flesh fails. Dry crystal.
There's also just like the possibility that they 17, so if I top deck PO, there's a chance. Not PO. Yeah. Just gotta play a cube and hope I'm not dead. I'm probably dead though, right? Tamsin Cataclysm is GG. We'll see.
My hand is too full.
All of Stormwind shall share my pain. Flesh fails. Dry
Yeah.
crystal.
We're dead.
I ain't talking.
Was the rat necessary? No.
Nazoth versus Gul'dan.
Know the true essence.
Well, we found the rank band with all the warlocks. This is the third one in a row. 50% warlocks today, more than that now. It's too bad. Voidcaller's good, and Mal'Ganis can be helpful as well. Even though it's not like a charging minion, it's still pretty good. Big enough. Yeah. I don't think I want to tempo the Tamsin. I'd rather tap to try and find Doomguards. And it has a reasonably slow start here. Don't even need to tap to find the Doomguards. Cool. Cube is also good. Alright. I can do that. I can get, like if they leave the first Voidcaller up, I can go Voidcaller Cube on turn 5 and get Doomguard plus Mal'Ganis. Doesn't seem terrible. Hey, Dragon. Cool. I'll probably trade into that. Will I? Damage is kind of important. But I think I actually want to preserve this Voidcaller for a turn so that it doesn't pull the other Voidcaller because I want to get the double Voidcaller action. So they must have a plague, right? Or they just want to give me a easy cube play.
Flesh fails. Dry crystal.
That is fine. They do get the healing from it, so it does matter somewhat, but I get the 5 damage from it and then get to cube it. They just shove a Tamsin here, they're dead.
All of Stormwind shall share my pain.
That's too bad for you. Do some decks run silence? Not Quest Warlocks, no. Mal'Ganis. Easy. This is not a metagame that is that requires silence right now, though. Doesn't really accomplish much. All right, I think it's time to swap decks to something that's going to lose even more. So prepare yourself for that. All right, folks, the deck is Giant's Priest. The goal of the deck is to get to Gadget's End, Auctioneer, and Nazmani Bloodweaver, draw through our deck to get to Arcane Giant, Grave Horror, then prevent our opponent from doing anything by playing Mindrender Elusia. Also, we can spike a Battlegrounds Battlemaster to make sure that our big minions are able to attack our opponent twice, and we can seance the big minions for additional copies. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Roffle. Alright, let's do this. I feel like this might be okay into Questline Warlock, though, simply because we can just spike some early giants and we don't need that much damage to face, right? Keep the Bloodweaver, keep the Palm Reading. I have a Resurrect, so it's kind of okay if the Bloodweaver dies. This is good to get corrupted. We're in business if we can get an Auctioneer off of this. That would be the dream. Did you make this deck, Roffle? Yes. Like, it's just kind of an extension of one, a deck that I've done previously, and two, like, an existing archetype in the Miracle type Priest.
The light shall burn.
Thanks.
You're welcome. It's not like groundbreakingly creative or anything. It's just a deck that I want to try, mostly with the Battlemaster and the Shard of the Nahru. Can go here next turn. Wow. Why is your start so slow? Kind of a redundant hit, but I could use the Desperate Pair here, but I could also hope that this survives and then play both of them with it next turn, and that would be pretty neat. If they sent 5 damage at this, that's also just kind of okay. Okay, well that's not damage that could go face anyway. That is, but seems less relevant. This deck looks like Nami Priest. I would look harder. There is no Nami in this deck. Okay. Let's do this.
Astounding.
Yep, we do be feeding on this world. Walter, thank you for the sub. Tavish. I mean, ideally we would get to Elucia and not have any problems here, but I do need to go fast because animations exist.
I got the best deals anywhere.
Fortunate. Fortunate. Doesn't do anything for me, does it? Cool. Should be GG.
Blood for the hoon! Blood for the blood for the hoon!
Your turn.
Now!
Never mind, they're dumb and did not kill those Nazmani. You mean the 15 health that I had on board? How do you anticipate they were meant to kill those? Also, don't you think setting up lethal on the following turn is a pretty good thing to do?
We will feed on this world.
I mean, for the opponent. Like, how were they supposed to kill all three Bloodweavers there? Fortunately, my cards are pretty good at helping them out, right? Wait. What if that got you an Auctioneer? I guess they couldn't corrupt it and play it. It did, but they're still dead, so. Trying to kill you from 30 HP? They got pretty close. What else were they going to do there? Chat, you gotta understand the game state sometimes before you criticize opponents.
Anduin versus Kurtress.
Is this my final form?
The light shall bring victory.
Palm reading is good. Palm reading insight is great. Leftmost card was kept, so maybe it's questline. Otherwise, it's yeah, it's just odd.
Job done.
I don't have much in the way of defense here, so I kind of am just left
The light shall burn.
looking to high roll here.
Hey, I got you, friend.
Weird, Demon Elder feels balanced compared to other classes. I mean, it's typically been relatively weak and wild since its release, or after the like ridiculous release that it had. But beyond that, it's like been a bottom half deck. I mean, Odd Demon Hunter is very good, but it hasn't had any other options. Wave.
They will never catch me.
Probably need to find a
Let me work my magic.
powerful AoE spell off of Palm Reading.
Magical.
Easy.
Yes. Yep. Holy. Kills 2 minions. Removing 3 attack on the board. Honestly, I think Shard might be better.
I wonder.
Apotheosis is tempting, but like I'm not gonna have minions for a while. Both of these deny a draw. Oh no.
Not too quickly.
Fortunately, I don't know that I have outs here. Other than like Bloodweaver off the top. Probably dead here.
Fresh fell steel. Hot out of the kiln.
One HP in a dream. Not a very good dream.
You have been.
I will find you.
Surprised when saw him quit Hearthstone? Which time? I mean, he's been talking about it for a while. I don't think that it should have been a surprise. But I also, memes aside, I don't know. I don't have any insight into, any additional insight into his thinking than you do, so I'm not something I'm comfortable talking about.
The light shall bring victory.
Honestly, Grave Horror might be a keep into Shaman, just because I just need to find the good stuff. I'd say palm reading counts as a good stuff. I can look for insight off of Shadow Visions. Slizzle! Give her the raid. You're doing well. Hope you had a good stream. We are playing Giant's Priest, attempting to bash our opponent's mostly questline warlocks in the face with big minions followed by Battleground Battlemaster. Of course, we've got a Lucia to scam some wins. Played Even Warlock? Oh man, I feel like Even Warlock is being underplayed right now. It's a good deck. If the opponent isn't here, I'm just gonna move on. Like, I don't... Okay. Basically has 5 mountain giants now? Yeah, the more giants, the better. Like, I also appreciate the fact that you have, that you followed that with a Smork emote, because that is the only appropriate way to play Even Warlock. People try and, like, get me to play control cards in it too often. It's just like, no, you hit face with giants. Zombie Addicted, thank you for the prime. There ever... No, I have the Shadow Vision, so I don't need to coin the palm reading. Like it if my opponent didn't rope me every turn. But apparently that's too much to ask. I think it's the... If I had to guess... Probably just like the bursty version. Res is good since I just drew the Bloodweaver. But at the same time, like, I'm kind of concerned about devolve mechanics. I think it's still worth having, especially at a reduced cost for next turn because I'm playing the palm reading. Yeah, could be evolve. Some idiot just posted a YouTube video on that recently. Penance seems good here. Can go Bloodweaver Penance next turn. Or I could go Bloodweaver Coin Palm Reading, then Penance. That seems pretty good. Get a lot of cost reduction. Sure.
Locked up with somewhere to go.
Okay. Can confirm this is not the version I was running. Ow.
We will feed on this world.
We start with some card draw, right? Don't even need to use the coin necessarily. Cool. Just gonna hold here. Worst case scenario, I have this if we don't get devolved. I have this if we do, and find an auctioneer still. I don't think slamming a Grave Horror is great here without drawing some more cards. Auctioneer and we win? Yeah. This is a pretty good start for us. Even if they take this off the board, it's not the end of the world. Devolving Missiles would be a bummer. But they don't have the mana for just like regular Devolve right now. And it's not like they drew the Devolving Missiles off of the investment opportunity. Problem is they have a whole lot of taunts. Good news is I run double shard for this very reason. Auctioneer waiting room. What about Slam the Horror on turn 5? What does that accomplish, though? Other than I'm -1 Horror in my hand. Like, I need to set up a big burst turn, not Brickle out Giants. Board isn't very threatening either when I have this as much healing as I do. So, like, the only purpose that the Grave Horror would have is that like it would soak up this board, but then I'm completely out of resources. Let's go back to hand, right? Yeah. And 2 Giants is more than 1. Gives me BGBM lethal outs. But it's still an inherently risky play and not one that I'm excited about. Wonder if Scream could make a cut in a deck like this? Why? No, that's not the purpose of the deck.
Lines, please.
Alright, Thrive into Insight, maybe? Cool. Oh my god, not like this. Just extreme scenarios though, you don't want to build your board or your deck for extreme scenarios, because if they're extreme, they're not common, right? So you're more often than not, you're going to be holding a bad card for a situation that doesn't come up that often. But like in terms of not having space for a Lucia, like you're in control of that when you're playing the deck most of the time. So if you're concerned about filling your board for a Lucia, just don't do that.
Is this not the path?
Fine. Oh! More fine than I thought, even.
No littering.
Come.
Feed on this word.
Share your thoughts with the class. Now!
The elements unbound flow through me.
I am the Horde's fury.
You can take reward, just do it. You mean that thing that I did? Like, go away.
Back to the office. Separate lines, please.
I mean, they have to attack in here, right? Otherwise they die. Oh, what great timing on that. It's really frustrating. The concern is the 3 mana lady. Who is still in hand, right? One off? That's not how math works.
Never be afraid of your
Fireheart. That's the one I'm worried about. I had 25 on board, the opponent was at 28. I honestly, for a moment, considered the Instructor Firehead just because the follow-up is so brutal, but like taking their win condition is also generally a good thing. Yeah. Well, that's just not good here, is it? Unless maybe I get the Battle Master. Wait, this is good. Can confirm that this was good. That double resurrect was disgusting. Wow, they just had to like manually double it up. How embarrassing. Can I get the Battlegrounds Battlemaster, please? Thank you. This is all I wanted. That Shaman was playing a standard deck. Yeah, I guess there's literally nothing we can do except send him to the gulags, right? How dare they? Unacceptable. Not in my game mode.
Anduin versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
The light shall bring victory.
For palm reading? Didn't find it. Well, look who decided to show up early this game. Leftmost card was Mulligan, so probably alignment. Okay, this can help me find the palm reading. Or not. Does get me a card further through the deck, though. And the opponent's going kind of slow. They might have like coin Oaken Summons or coin Overgrowth next turn, but they did full mull, so their hand might be poopy. Let's just play this so that we can corrupt these. That was a pretty good draw. Okay, that's a good pickup because I do have a lot of minions that aren't Gadget Zan Auctioneer, and I would like to draw Gadget Zan Auctioneer, so. Well. 0 for 1. 0 for 2. There's no reason to play this. Keeping it is good if I do inevitably hit the Auctioneer. Oh. Well, that is alarming.
We will feed on this well.
I've got nothing. I don't think I'm dead, but like, not very reassuring, is it? Like, they could have Lightning Bloom, Solar, Harbor Up. They could have just, like, Light or Solar Savage Roar. I can't do anything about it. I tried. Yep, we're dead. Unless they decide to miss lethal? 6 times 5. Tough one. Unfortunately, I can't do anything about it.
You have best.
Math is indeed hard. No place to judge.
Anduin versus Rexar.
Imagine you had 2 giants there. Yeah, unfortunately, that would have required them to not miss lethal. Alright, I think I like going Bloodweaver into Insight. Alright. I just like the certainty of being able to corrupt this, because getting a reduced cost gadgets in is essentially how I win this match. That gives me something to do on 2. Math is not for druids? No, math is for blockers. Everyone knows that. In defense of druids, though, like, it's understandable that... I need to pause for a second. I think I go Resurrect here. I'm probably gonna have this die. But anyway, it's understandable that druids would forget how to do math, because they ramp so much mana that, like, counting isn't a thing that they have to do.
We will feed on this world.
And if they want to spend 5 damage on this, they are welcome to do. It does sort of leave me in a spot where I need to make a decision about how to best use the Resurrect, though. Do I want to use it this turn, or like for the Auctioneer? Just doesn't look like it's going to die. It's cool.
Quickly.
Does that mean with Bloodweaver pretty slowly lose the ability to count? Joke's on you, I never knew how to count to begin with. How long have you been watching me? Oh no. I was hoping this would hit the Auctioneer. Oof. Oh god, I've made a huge mistake. Well.
Blood for the hoon!
Sure.
That didn't quite hit the mark.
Who's Mark? And why would you want to hit him?
We will feed on this world.
Schmoopy. Thank you for the 17 months. My 5-month-old daughter talks to Roffle on the TV, and I don't respond? It's incredibly rude of me. I mean, they can hero power this, but again, if they're spending 5 damage on this, they're not killing me. And I've got another Bloodweaver and another Resurrect in hand, or in deck still. So. There are ways that we can get there still. Hey, Clark. How are you doing today? Cool. I guess. Gives me the potential for 2 draws, so just gonna take it. Down. This can get me Resurrect. And honestly, with this hand, I could get to a place where I don't need the like the Elucia is helpful, right? If my APM's fast enough, I could even like Seance the Elucia so that I can get double Elucia in consecutive turns. Is anyone counting how much damage has not hit me in the face? Hey, happy to hear that, Clark.
Want to know why they call me Kobold?
I'm reading good. Just wait a turn and go in next turn. I will have a 1630. Generate triple giant. Is that better than, like, they could have, like, I want to be able to do that when they take their I want to take their hand alongside it with the Elucia. Right? Because they could have like double Hunter's Mark and then I lose. I understand I get 4 giants in total. Question is that better than wait in a turn? To deny their nonsense, because I can also dump their hand so that they can't hit me with as many spells on the following turn. This is a bait, I think. I need to dump as much of their hand as possible. Wait, why does that still cost mana? That's dumb. Hunter's Mark, please. Nice. They don't get this as well. Should be relatively safe here. Wouldn't you be giving them an Auctioneer? If they want to spend 6 mana on an Auctioneer, that's fine. Right? I should have played the tracking, actually. Not because I could get them something bad, but because it's like 1 less hero power if they don't, or if they are able to clear this minion.
I got the best deals anywhere.
I mean, I have Shadow Visions, right? That's the card left in hand. So they get maybe a few hero powers here. Shadow One, thank you for the 10 months. Hi, Roffle and chat. Hello to you as well. Thank you for that support. Yeah, probably good sequencing. Oof. The problem is if they top deck the BGBM, they just, I get it. Okay, let's go fishing.
We will feed on this well. We will feed on this well.
Not quite there. Means I just need to full heal. It's an unfortunate sequence of draws. I should have also played the giant in a better spot.
Reactor core online.
I just needed, yeah, to avoid dying here, which... This is where the lack of tracking play is punished for me. Dead. We're dead. Might have been too greedy to wait a turn, but like the Hunter's Mark would have been pretty bad for me, and I might have just been dead to the Clockwork anyway, so. I just needed to draw the Battlemaster, to be honest.
Anduin versus Gul'dan. Your soul shall be mine.
The light shall bring victory.
Track and punish is so hard. I mean, they had more cards in hand still, so possible, if not probable, they still got there. They wouldn't have been able to get the rapid fire, which was really big, so yeah, it was probably a mistake. Early shard is good. I don't want to give up the coin if I don't have to, so I'd... Oh.
Into our strength.
Oh no. I think I'm worse into this than Quest Warlock. I might need this, but not until later. Yeah, I'm just gonna coin this out. Maybe I coin this. No, coin this out, play this, or play this and then this. No, do I coin anything out here? Giving up the coin is kind of a bummer, isn't it? Let's go here. I like this line. Secondary win condition? They might get low enough where that becomes like a viable option. And like having reach over the top is probably a good thing.
More bones to gnaw on.
Ugh. Fortunately, we do run a lot of minions in the deck, so it's not uncommon. It just feels bad every time. So I have an abundance of giants right now. Not really a great way to deal with the opponent's giants.
We will feed on this world.
Auctioneer into Resurrect. What? Fine.
We will feed on this world. We will feed on this world.
Appeal, thank you for the 5 months with Prime.
Strike, then strike
Dead.
harder.
You're gonna wait for the response? Just attack. Unfortunately, we have the same game plan as the opponent. They just do it better than us by nature of being a better deck than us. I would have much rather that been Quest Warlock.
Anduin versus Tyrande.
Definitely the mirror match.
You give me strength.
The light shall bring victory.
Early Bloodweaver is good, but probably not with these cards. It's most likely Shadow Priest, so we, yeah. Look for insight off of this.
Blessings to you.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Blessings to you.
Job done.
You already said that.
You here for the tour?
I need to high roll quickly. That can help, especially if I get a palm reading from this.
Come, pray with me.
Palm reading. I'm gonna play that. Divine Hymn is good. What this allows me to do is go here and then here next turn.
Pirates away!
Sure was a good turn.
We will feed on this world.
It's the good cards.
You here for the tour?
LOL Pirate Priest? I mean, one of the best decks in the format. I need double Mind Blast. Yeah. 1 HP in a dream. Not a very good dream, is it?
We will feed on this world. Strike! Then strike harder! Brilliant.
That was a pretty good turn.
Let me work my magic. Let me work my magic. Magical. Magical.
We don't quite have lethal, but difficult to get through, and then we just resurrect it. Auctioneer up the top.
Brilliant. Don't let up. Brilliant.
Whew. No auctioneer required.
Well played.
Thank you.
It is finished. You win.
Can't believe you won that? Yeah. One HP in a dream, right? All you need.
Anduin versus Ragnaros.
By fire be purged!
The light shall bring victory.
This isn't a bad hand. I don't know if I want both of these. Sure. We got an auctioneer. If I find a Bloodweaver, I can reduce the auctioneer, then resurrect the Bloodweaver and get an early pop-off turn. This probably means that I want to hold the coin though, so not much I'm doing on turn 1.
The Fire Lord calls!
Greetings.
Greetings. Ugh, the juxtaposition of those two is kind of amusing. The opponent Volmold. Wow, if I can get a palm reading off of one of these insights, I will be in business. Roffle, answer the phone. The Fire Lord is calling. I'm sorry, I am not a boomer. I do not answer the phone under any circumstances. Alright, I would be happy with just like a Bloodweaver top deck, I think. Or a Palm Reading top deck.
Nature waits for no one but me.
Could have gotten Ice Fishing, which is a thing that I need to consider for like the like I need to use Elucia, it seems. Go ahead and trade this.
I'm looking for a few good mercenaries.
Yeah. What is happening right now? I'm having the opposite problem that I'd typically have. Usually it's the auctioneer that's difficult to find. Yeah. I can't even dump a card here. Oh, this feels so bad.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Dead. 16. Not quite. Oh yeah. No, I'm not at 30. What was I thinking? I mean, that's the risk I run when running so many minions in a deck like this. Sometimes, like, the insight is less reliable. I considered not running the Arcane Giants, but they're 8/8s and they go face harder.
Anduin versus Gul'dan. Your soul shall be mine.
The light shall bring victory.
Lucia can be good. Brave Horror. Fine. I just want to try and find Palm Readings and Insights early. Leftmost card was kept, so probably Quest.
You here for the tour?
Bloodweaver is good, so I want to find Insight right now. And I wouldn't mind having multiple copies of Insight. Ugh. Seance is just going to have to be good enough. If I get desperate, I can Seance their Kobolds. Could also just make a game plan. Like, there's... Ooh. Oh, what a draw.
We will feed on this land.
That's great for me. I want to find Resurrect off of this now. But there's not a whole lot of likelihood that the opponent's going to leave a Tamsin in hand for me to steal. But at the same time, I can give myself the opportunity to steal it with the Elucia. If I get enough cost reduction, I could also go Seance the Tamsin and like win from there. by either drawing through my deck or swapping decks to draw through the opponent's deck. Or some combination of the two. This means this is surviving. That's really good for me. More cost reduction, more good. It's good to kill the opponent, but I think I just like the 0 mana stuff where it can get it. Not exactly the minion I was hoping for. I don't think I'd mind another one of these, though. Resurrect is good. Cool. It's a little redundant, but that's fine. Giggity goo, thank you for the 6 months. Dad, did you get a haircut? No. I got them all cut. Ah. Thank you for that. Thank you for that support. Alright, the way this is looking, I just want as many Bloodweavers as possible so that I can get as much. Maybe I shouldn't have used the Seance there, but I've got another one. Wait, are they gonna complete the quest here? No. Jeez.
We will feed on this well.
Why? That could have been a game-winning auctioneer. Now that said, they need another Raise Dead if they want to avoid losing the Tamsin here, right?
So many possibilities.
Although I will have to get a little bit lucky on some of the cost reduction. This is awkward. So I've missed the, yeah, they're always just gonna double trade into this.
You here for the tour?
I mean, they really did not need to do this. But I don't... There's a certain way I can punish it.
You here for the tour?
That going face certainly helps.
We will feed on this world. We will feed on this world.
I need to get lucky. That's not it. Need a raise. I lose.
Extraordinary.
Blood for Cahoon!
It delays the turn a little bit. The problem is I give them the BGBM. And I I do have one more Seance, but they're just giving me free cards here, aren't they?
Strike! Then strike harder.
Maybe they drew me into an Auctioneer, and that can save me. This is so tilting.
You have best.
Opponent played like a can of tuna. But like there's just absolutely no reason to leave the Tamsin in hand. But that deck is incredibly forgiving.
Anduin versus Rexxar. Let the hunt begin.
The light shall bring victory.
Rez is good, but not before I get a Osmani down. Shadow Visions is good for turn 2. I don't have anything better to do with my mana. Leftmost card was mulliganed. That's actually a good hit. Want to find an insight off of this. But I'm probably still just going to Palm Reading regardless. This looks like the Cthulhu deck, if I had to guess. Welcome back to my hand. Resurrect would also be fine. Insight is just the nuts, though. Go Palm Reading into Nazmani Insight. Not bad either. Let's take the low cost thing. Got the Cthulhu buff. Feels like a gift. Replicate. Okay. They combo on turn 5. Often. I might need to go in next turn. Just kind of difficult to do so.
We will feed on this world.
Look for Resurrect. Sure hope we don't die. We die.
Step up to get blown up.
My dreaming ends.
be right back. Alright.
Anduin versus Valera.
Watch your back.
I think I have to keep the Auctioneer just because I have it already. And look for the Bloodweaver. Visions can help me find Palm Meridian or Insight. Uh-oh. Could be Pillager. Good hit, though. I would like to find an Insight just so that I can... Oh. What? Double Palm Meridian. There's no point in taking the res when I don't have a Bloodweaver yet. Could consider it for the Auctioneer, but that seems very slow into what might be Kingsbane Rogue. It could also just be Big Rogue. Oh, never mind. It's clearly Extortion Rogue. Great draw here. Thrive is just a card in my deck.
Green mix red mean no.
I get
We had a good hand too. unfortunate.
Anduin,
Druid.
Furion.
We can set taunts if it's questline Druid at least. Probably don't want to keep the
Bring victory.
shield, but I'll keep an auctioneer. Good. I want to find insight off of this. Never seen that Cthulhu trick either. It's a bug that's been going around right now. It'll be fixed. Insight. Beautiful. I think I might be able to race a Celestial Druid. That is phenomenal if I'm able to get an early... I'm noticing a theme with those cards. I'm able to get an early Bloodweaver, which is possible off the inside. I can go in quickly. It seems like we're gonna need a fair amount of damage. Bloodweaver? Especially since I have a Resurrect to follow it up, I can just play this next turn.
Free of that blasted tower.
Oh, okay, that's fine. They have the Mana Panther in hand.
I got the best deals anywhere.
I draw more good. Okay. I think I hold here. Because I do want to find the Osmani. I've got Shard of the Naru, which is actually important for the stealth minion, because that denies them the alignment same turn kill here, right? So I need to at least dig to get to the that. Fits me 2 cards. Phenomenal. It should be GG.
Feed on this world.
Maybe not.
Time to pay.
Job done.
We missed the Elucia, but hit the Battlemaster. Bunny.
We will feed on this world.
fine.
Almost out of cards. I'm out of cards. Must choose quickly. Say you'll stop in the class. Now. Job done.
Worst case scenario, I just play the Mechathune. But we don't technically have lethal on board right now. But the opponent also has no real way to win, even on the follow-up. Unless I am a dummy and I play the Mechathune for them. Not how Elucia works, you're right. But either way, they don't have a way to win here. Bouncing that just makes board space for the BGBM,
Time waits for no one.
unless they're able to play that as well. But they need to, because of the Panther, they need 2 turns to set up the Mechathune combo, which 2 turns with this board is going to be devastating. So I think it's just checkmate regardless.
Strike. Then
I can see.
Yeah.
Anduin versus Rokara.
The first Warlock we've warrior we've queued into with this deck.
The light shall bring victory.
Got to keep the Auctioneer and look for a way to reduce the cost of Bloodweaver. It's a good hand, but we don't have a whole lot of time.
ours will be a glorious battle.
Greetings.
Greetings, that's phenomenal.
Grab your cutlass. Fire it away.
Good start from the opponent, unfortunately. At this point, it might just need to be regenerate. Ankar comes down. That seems like the order could have been better. Taking 10, 11, guaranteed. Maybe more with the cannon, but getting a board clear here is pretty good as well. Hey Tom. I would love to see a hero power right now.
Someone's gotta lead the charge.
13 damage. Alright, maybe draw off of this first. I'm terrified. would just like to hit a 0 mana heal, but I whiffed. Maybe next turn. Ow. Probably need to try and get a Grave Forward down this turn.
Gotta get through me.
It came off of the anchor, I believe.
Load it up.
Bloodweaver off of this would go a long way. Thank God.
We will feed on this world.
These prayers are most definitely desperate. Cool. Why not play Flesh Giant? Because it wouldn't make sense in this deck.
Set sail! The Juggernaut is under my command!
Load it up.
I got the best deals anywhere. Blood for Gahoon!
Seems good. Would have loved to see a Curse Blade there.
One for me, one for you. Back to your rooms.
Seance could have been cute for them there.
Impossible.
Didn't even let me win Fury, you. Oh, man. Technically, Dane made every deck, so everyone copy from Dane. Yeah, that's also true for Mark, from what my YouTube comments tell me. But, I mean, this archetype existed and had been played before this expansion even, so...
Versus Nemzi.
Let's have some fun!
The light shall bring victory.
I think I just need the Bloodweavers against Questline Warlock. I might not need card draw. I might just, like, be able to steal their win condition with cost reduction. Crazy thought people have similar thoughts? Yeah, it's... yeah. People get really protective over, like, deck ownership, which is a concept that is kind of made up, and just get angry over people supposedly copying others' decks. Yeah, that's a good... I just want to trade that next turn with the Shadow Visions.
Greetings.
Greetings. Both Dane and Roffle have been responsible for dust baits, many dust baits over there. Yeah, it's true. I think that the people that care the least about like deck attribution and ownership are like tend to be the creators of the decks. I've never. It's like the tribalism within the fan bases that
I wonder.
get really angry when you slight their favorite creator or in their minds. Cool. Card I was looking for. That's also very good.
You here for the tour?
Well, we have some auctioneers here. I don't know how they're so far behind on the quest line. Hey, Marion.
A little agony goes
Okay.
a
Things
long
might speed up a little bit here. They got their 3-mana cheat. I have not gotten mine yet, which is quite unfortunate. I think Bloodweaver is 100% the way to win this game, and I haven't found him yet. The good news is my insight's a little bit more consistent because I've drawn all the minions. There are many good spells off of this. Maybe Spirit Bomb? So you can at least deal with the glare. What is Lucia in the deck for? She's part of our win condition. She prevents our opponents from responding to our board full of giants. Whoopsie indeed. Oh. Okay.
We will feed on this well.
This makes Raise Dead potentially useful. I mean, I have the cards I need, right? I would just like to get some cost reduction. Yep. It's possible if they mess up and leave the Tamsin in hand, but the problem is, like, they get a full turn with the glare on the board.
A little agony goes a long way.
You here for the tour?
That was awesome!
The other issue is that there's always the possibility the opponent just spams giants and wins that way, so even stealing their quest reward isn't like a surefire win. Need to get Resurrect into get very lucky. I'm not struggling with time right now.
You here for the tour? I got the best deals anywhere.
as a big whiff. Like, this puts me in a spot where the Elusia probably loses me the game. So I give them reduced cost giants. They played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spells. So maybe not, but they do get my deck. Then they can pop off, unfortunately. I think I just need them to give me one more turn before the Tamsin gets into hand. Although they can also just play the Tamsin this turn because the Dark Glares are on the board. I don't think I have a win condition. Nope.
All of Stormwind shall share my pain. Flesh fails. Bright crystal.
Just unfortunately not a good matchup if I don't get early cost reduction. Back to back, just mega bricks.
Anduin,
Warrior should be fine. I can survive long enough.
Embrace the chaos.
This helps me survive, but is just not a good keep, so. For palm reading, Bloodweaver. Bloodweaver works. Bloodweaver double insight. Wait, the opponent has the random card back. Fantastic. No! No coin pirates. Okay, that could be worse. And we got a Desperate Prayer. Hit him with the old Threaten Hero Power Pass.
Look upon me, the aspect of death.
I will do no such thing.
In a box? Pirate stuff.
They need to hit the weapon reducer to be able to play the Ankar next turn. But we do get to develop on board and play double insight next turn.
Trust the pirate's code.
I mean, if they're just trading into it, I'm fine with this. I need to deviate and play the shard to remove the buff. Beautiful. I want that this turn. I think so.
We will feed on the
Really? Oh, come on, Grave Horror. Wait, that's not Ankar. It is an auctioneer, though. I need another Bloodweaver. Cool. Don't want to play that this turn. But could help me out. If I'm able to survive until turn 7. Which is not looking good at the moment. Jeez.
Grab your cutlass.
Well, that draw escalated quickly. $17 damage. This leaves me technically not dead.
Set sail! The Juggernaut is under my command!
Someone's gotta lead the charge.
Might have been worth to play that first. Zero mana spells, please. Okay.
We will feed on this well.
You have been.
Alright, I gotta go let my dog in. He's about to break down the door. So I will be right back. Has Mind Render in this meta? She's fantastic. She's a part of what makes Shadow Priest one of the best decks.
Anduin!
Speaking of,
Anduin! Light makes right. The light shall bring victory.
gotta FOMO this. It's got a lot better. Leftmost card was kept, but still just safe to assume it's aggro. But I'd be wrong. Oh my god. Huh. Is it Tax Priest? Wait, that might be bad for me. The watch post could like brick my my auctioneer turns. God. Or my Bloodweaver turns. What idiot popularized this deck? The good news is they're dealing 1 damage per turn, which I can just take that indefinitely. The real concern is the cheese. I don't use my hero power, but if they have Cheesemonger, I am in real danger. Can't do anything with that just yet, but maybe one day. Yeah, that's a good sign. Potion of Madness with the Watchtower still apply cannot attack? I imagine so. I don't have anything to trade it into anyway, so I'm just gonna like use it for cost reduction. Because I want to play this alongside the Auctioneer. And so my plan is play this, steal the Weasel, bump into that.
I can't do that.
Wow. Lagged out there for a second.
We will feed
So
on this well.
not only does this put a Weasel into their deck, but it's going to be hard for them to remove this, so I just get to bump in and then that protects my auctioneer turns. I don't think that there's any card that deals with the Bloodweaver here. I could generate one, but I do have the benefit of knowing what's in their deck. Doesn't the Weasel add to the Resurrect pool? Yeah, but like with this play, I don't need the Resurrect, you know? Okay, now it's just a 50-50. And the alternative is that like I don't take the Weasel and then I don't ever clear the watch post, you know? Because the watch post is actually super relevant against me.
Let's start some trouble.
Strike! Then strike harder!
Okay. Maybe this will finally allow me to remove that. Third bomb reading? Jeez. Can you not? Stop manipulating the stats! Oh my god.
Let's start some trouble.
Now it's even a lower possibility of happening, but still need to go for it. Just desperate for a Bloodweaver.
Too much power!
YOLO.
We will feed on this world.
No? No. I don't think this is the turn for Elucia. Feel like my Bloodweaver is finally safe. They have 2 cards. We can do this. I hate you. You monster. Just gonna kill that over 2 turns. So that I can have a proper pop-off. Where's the shard when you need it? I didn't even think of that. God, the shard's been buried in my deck for so long. Did I trade one early on in the game? That'd be embarrassing. But this should do it. Fine. This is still safe. That's all that I care about. Even if they preemptively attack into that, which doesn't look like they're gonna do. Alright.
I got the best deal.
Got 8 showing on board. Fortunately, I can't get the seance down. So they do get to steal one of my giants, but I don't think that's going to be enough to win, right?
I must consider.
There also wasn't a great way to make bookcase, even if I did hit the seance, so I'd have just left them with a straightforward. They might not even have that many spells to reduce the cost of the giants.
We will feed on
Never
this
mind.
world.
That'll help.
Quickly.
Forget what my 2 remaining cards are, but I imagine they're spells that I probably don't want to play because here. They gotta kill one of these. And they can. I don't think it matters. Oh. Oh. Those are not helpful cards. I'm 1 damage off.
Your mind is empty.
I know that their last card is Rally, right?
Time to play.
They only have 6 damage here.
I got the best deals anywhere.
They played 3 Palm Readings already, right? They can't possibly have another one. They just have Rally plus whatever they top deck here. So it should be GG.
play for you. You have been.
Thank you. Soulmere, that is not a card that's in that deck. I know because I built that deck.
Anduin versus Anduin.
The light shall bring victory. Light smiles upon the just.
Not bad. Not sure that this, like, needs some other, yeah. Need some more cost reduction, I think. This helps too. And just being able to get the Blood Weaver back. Blood Weaver back from the Resurrect is pretty good. Not a Shadow Priest. You build all of the decks from YouTube? No, not all of them, but a great many of them. That's a good hit. Double Blood Weaver. Sure. This could get me a reduced cost Auctioneer, which would be preferable.
Fresh from Kazakis.
Reno Priest? Play the golden one first because it's shiny. I assume they have removal, but it matters a lot less when I have the res on as an option. Hey, I've got a couple of those.
The future is clear. Your demise be.
Not sure you want my cards, but might be fun. Maybe a seance. Glad we didn't have that in hand yet.
Blood for Gahoon! Oh!
Cool. Unfortunately, we didn't get any cost reduction on the Auctioneer, but... Oh! Oh god. If they swap decks, they are... they are... Oh no. Wow. Does that regenerate from my Thought Steal?
Light shall burn you.
So it was from my deck, just not in the way that I thought. Okay, can we hit one of the Auctioneers here, please? Arcane Giant. You're already getting reduced. What are you doing?
Blood for Gahoon!
I ain't talking.
No!
Now.
What? I had 5 minions in hand. Gotta find another seance.
must consider.
Unbelievable.
Crystals! Fresh from Kazakis.
Gonna hit the 5/5?
I got the best deals anywhere. We will feed on this well. We will feed on this well.
Oh my god, this is one of the most frustrating games I've ever played.
Blood for Cahoon!
I just keep whiffing on everything.
I must consider.
Alright.
I got the best deals anywhere.
I need to get a Lucia back. Not it.
Not too quickly.
Blood for Cahoon! Blood for Cahoon!
Instead of cards.
That's why I need a Lucia. But it's no longer an option. So I just have to pace out double giant every turn. Probably want to split between Arcane and Grave Horror though. So I go Grave Horror, Arcane.
I'm out of cards.
Then I have Grave Horror, Arcane again. Is there anything stopping me from just like bouncing one of these now? This is my last. Next turn is my last wave no matter what, so. No clear, please.
I ain't talking.
Okay. At least I wasn't the Battle Master. Alright. Can't heal this all the way back up. They've played double Hysteria already. Unbelievable. They top decked that.
You have best.
That was just absolutely absurd. Literally everything went well for them, and jeez. We just got Hearthstoned, I guess. The opponent deserved that, though? Why? How? They literally just got lucky in every possible scenario. I don't see how that is deserved. Like, every possible outcome with variance attached to it was in the opponent's favor. This corrupts the insight, and then the res brings it back, so that's cool.
Job's done.
Because they're playing a meme deck? Oh, that's right, and I'm not. You're right.
Job's done.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
And a paladin? It's interesting. Next turn, I think I just go here, here, here.
May the light grant you peace.
Uh-oh. Probably play this first then. No, this first. This matters the least.
We will feed on this world.
Auctioneer? No. Never auctioneer. Just gonna hang out here. If I continue any further, I don't really have much of a starter spell for the auctioneer if I ever do draw it. That's in the deck. The Reno Paladin? You have Resurrect for the starter spell, but like if I resurrect, or if I auctioneer resurrect, then I don't have follow-up still, so. The opponent also doesn't seem to be playing that aggressively, so I don't feel the need to, so. If I just play this, what does that do? Very little. I'm just gonna wait for my auctioneer. Like, I don't know what Sticky Finger does right in the meta game right now. Oh no. Holy Wrath? I do have some healing at least. And it only hit me for 2. Wow. Alright. This actually has a purpose now in corrupting the insight. Bummer. Yeah. So it is Reno, but we kind of figured that. Doesn't really solve the problem, does it? I guess it does. I've got 2 50/50s for the Blood Weaver now. I don't think I want to risk it any further. Oh my god. Auctioneer, where are you? I'm gonna hold back Giants because it's very clearly oh, thank god. Okay. Do not fail me. Did not fail me. Another one? Oh, thank god. That is disgusting. Uh-oh. Guess we have to stop there. I need to be able to play the Elucio, so there's no reason to continue. And I need to play the Battlegrounds Battlemaster and the Elucio.
Let me think. What? You think you can take me?
Oh, please don't have Reno. For the love of God, that's way too much armor.
Try to keep yourselves alive.
Okay.
My hand is too full.
Blood for Gahoon! Blood for Gahoon!
I have...
I wonder.
We will feed on this way.
Stop! Playtime!
Annoying.
Not too quickly.
We will feed on this way.
Strike! That strike comes with a class. Now!
The victory is yours.
I don't think I had lethal there. That seemed like a weird concede. Combo with hero? I mean, neither of us had the opportunity to do that, though.
Anduin versus Rexxar! Let the hunt begin.
The light shall bring victory.
It was like 42 damage, yeah, but they took 14 of it off the board if they traded.
None will survive.
I don't think it... benefits me at all to coin the Shadow Visions. But I do want to find palm reading off of this. Uther hero power for OTK. I understand that that's what they're doing, but there's no way for either of us to pull that off in any turn. So repeating it doesn't, like, change anything. Got to top deck either a Bloodweaver or a palm reading here. I think I would prefer a palm reading right now. Fortunate. That works though. Also. Manageable, maybe? Sure. I'm gonna have to do some healing this turn. But I might be able to get to this auctioneer if I'm able to reduce it enough. No.
We will feed on this world. We will feed on this world.
Should be okay from here. Any chance to make clowns work in this meta? Almost certainly not. No. Like, the bonds require you to get to play a 10 mana card, then a 9 mana card without winning the game. I've done clowns before in a deck like this, but, like, it's not good. Unfortunately. Lead with this, and just, like, we should win from here. This guarantees a Bloodweaver. I can always play this one from hand if I need to get some more cost reduction. Opponent recognizes what the primary threat is here, but not gonna matter.
We will feed on this world. We will feed on this world.
More healing. I just want to get to the Elucia and then reduce her. There we go. Need to play the Auctioneer as well here. Means I'm not going to have enough mana for that. Actually, yes, that's not true. I gave them way too many spells. I panicked. That's GG. Seance Tavish? That would be fantastic if I wanted something that does nothing for me. The punt there was drawing cards. I panicked at the end. I drew too many cards with the second auctioneer. But if you read the text on Tavish, for the rest of your game, spells you cast refresh your hero power. So my hero power would still be a priest hero power, first of all. Second of all, would still cost 2 mana. So it would have accomplished nothing.
Anduin versus Malfurion. Cenarius, guide me to victory.
The light shall bring victory.
Let's keep the Bloodweaver. I don't think Seance is the card. I want to find Insight to corrupt with the Bloodweaver. It's always generally pretty good with always good with a Bloodweaver in the res pool. Shield is good. I still do want to find an Insight. I don't really have much to do up until that point. Shard is going to be beneficial in silencing the Panther. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. It's...
The light shall burn you.
I'm just out here taunting us. Okay. Wonder if this is the version I posted with the 3-mana lady. Okay. Pretty good for the opponent. No, they're running pirates, which is probably a better thing to do than what I was doing. Yep. Shard of the Naru would be a card that I could draw here. Nope. Let's look for it. Didn't find it, but that's still good. Look again. And again. Wow. Feels a little bit bad to miss that, but just never kill their minions anyway, right?
Muzzle their magic.
Rude. We know that the card left in hand is Donkey, so they're just like top decking at this point, right?
We will feed on this well.
As long as it's not Savage Roar, or actually, as long as it's not any board buff, which is a large portion of their deck, we'll be fine here. Oh, they're gonna start digging for it. They can only kill 2 minions though, 3 minions, but this one doesn't really count.
Muzzle their magic.
That kind of messes with the auctioneer turn, doesn't it? Resurrect is the only spell that I drew this game. I've had 0 minions die. Literally unplayable.
You have best.
I guess I drew the power word shields, but that was really frustrating. Alright, I think I need to call it there. I will be back tomorrow, though, streaming at the usual time, so you can hit that follow button. Get a notification when I go live, but I'm not going to keep beating my head against a wall with that deck. I think I got enough footage for a video. So, thanks for watching, and hope you have a good afternoon, evening, morning, whatever time of day it is for you. Gonna go relax, hang out with my doggo. So, thanks for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow.